Whoa. Where are we at? We're at the Ring City. Wait, this is not the right checkpoint. Anyway. We had just gotten to the Ring City when we last left off. Okay, my controller's broken. And just spinning me around in circles. That's a good start to the day. Oh, that must be my mouse. Wait, no. Yes. Why is my mouse inputting? Oh, God. This is what happens when you mess around with Elgatos. Freaking Elgatos, my friends. Stay away from them. There we go. Alright, let's get through this. The Ringed City. We're off to a great start. Alright. Well done, well done. This is probably one of the most evilly tuned DLCs in all of Soul's history. Oh, the ruin set. Remember the ruins? I mean, it looks cool. I might wear it anyway. I mean, you're gonna die in 2 hits in this level anyway. And there's fire too, for some reason. Tetsudo, hello, how are you this evening?
Many of us are by the fire.
I hope you're well.
Forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred. We're like two eyes which gaze upon the other, and let the feast begin. One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure.
That's Artorias, everybody.
His beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. Many of us, I speak of thine kind, behold, and
He's talking about Artorias. Oh god, what are you doing? Trying to knock me off the ledge? Super uncool. Tessito, I'm glad to hear that you are well. Dan Phantom, welcome. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? How are you? What's up? There's like 20 of them, because of course there are. There's lots of good items that we should probably find on our trip through the Ring City. I'm glad to hear that, Dan. I'm glad to hear that. There's a lot of stuff that's easy to miss, too. Including the top secret Midir fight. Which we will get. Although I always forget how to get to it. So, we'll have to stumble into that later. I know there's like a secret passage and some crap. They make you do a secret passage to fight the biggest, baddest dragon of them all. You may ask yourself, why is my curse meter going up constantly? Sometimes there are no easy answers. Oh lord, you don't want to mess with these things. These things are real dangerous. Like this whole DLC is just like a big FU. Look at that! Samhain, what on earth are you talking about, my friend? Yes, Jack, hit me with it. What's up? I don't know, Jack. End game. We're at the end of the game. So probably like 100 something? Like, I know you haven't been watching the playthrough, Jack, but we have done everything except for the Ring City now. Correct. Thank you for understanding that.
Speak thee the name of God. Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the Church. They who attend to God's name are surely ken to the terrors of the dark, as the fire
Yes, Aaron, what's up? I don't know, 100 something. It's whatever DLC. crap. I hope everyone's having a great time tonight. Are into a nice weekend. Now I gotta remember how to get to any of this stuff in this whole freaking zone. I know there's some really, really, really nice rings. Uh-oh. I really have no idea where to go, so this is going to be rough. We're doing Midir, Gale, and, you know, whatever else is around here. At least that's the plan. Like I said, I have terrible memory of this zone. I hope everyone's having a nice weekend. If we get lucky and the bosses don't take a ton of attempts and we can find them, maybe we can play some other stuff too. Yeah, dropping units is always appreciated somehow. I am wondering if this is even the right way. It probably isn't. And whatever that is over there, I definitely don't want to mess with it. Oh. there's some scales if you want to make some other equipment, which is nice, I suppose. We might need that. As I recall, that Dragon Slayer armor is pretty good too. Marilyn, what are you talking about? God. No one's making any sense in chat tonight. Hey Tom, what's up? How are you? I hope you're having a great night. That's great, Tom. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here, bud. Glad to have you here, bud. Well, clearly all this stuff that I found is nice, but it's definitely the wrong way. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Well, I don't know the way, Erlen. Just letting you know. It's been a long time since I've been here. I don't have this area memorized like I do most of the base game. Which you should appreciate, because that's more content, right? That's more time spent with D on the stream. There is a big boy. One of the strongest dragons in the entire Dark Souls universe. don't really need those scales, but, you know, hey... Maybe, actually, I might. We can craft some new weapons, you know? That might be very handy for this endeavor. Fort's hammer, while it is very cool, is not really DLC material. Wow. That is a very spry pile of bones. And where the hell is this moaning... Oh, there he is. Oh my god. I want that weapon. Wow. Wow. Wow! I'll get ready for a lot of that tonight. This is a tough DLC. Luckily, there's Stream Raiders. So I hope you placed a unit, because we're going to do some fights in Stream Raiders. And I think we have better odds in those than we do in Dark Souls. TBH. Not a lot of players on this fight. We're going to be in some trouble here, but luckily we got some big units. I like that some people are using the bear even when it hasn't been fixed, which is nice. It's interesting to see the bear in all of its glory before it gets remade. We do not talk about what just happened to that poor bear. The bear is a fighter. The bear is a very, very bold fighter, Kindness. The bear has got a lot of heart, a lot of spirit. And is very different from the specs that I submitted, which is the first time that there's ever been an issue with a skin. But they are going to take care of it, so... Let's get that blue Retroidlandia chest coming up upon it. And now, back to all the fun, all the action, at the sound of the bell, in the Ringed City. Oh man, I gotta do this mid-air approach every time? Is that for, are you for realsies? What's this down here? What's this down here? We got some high quality rubbish. Yeah, I saw that, Cronus, but that could mean a lot of things. Trap ahead, which we already got trapped by. Nice. Very nice. I don't know where to go in there. We'll figure it out eventually. There was, in fact, a trap ahead. It was so well laid that I fell right into it. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, we caught the full brunt on that one. See, look, this whole zone is just like a griefer zone. This is like Miyazaki Grief Paradise. He gave those units a dedicated push attack for all the ledges in this zone. True sadism right there. I guess we're gonna have to take on the Moaning Knight. I don't want to, especially in these narrow corridors. Wait, is this back at the entrance? What the hell? Well then. what I do here. I can't see the chain. Mimics are very dangerous. Well, at least we haven't been here, right? That's good. Hey, that's good. That's real good. We like these. I lost all my souls, though. I had like 300,000. Dragon ahead. Yes. Oh yeah, for sure, Dan. Wait, why can't I rest now? I wanted to get my flasks. I don't have my Estus. Somehow I'm in combat. Yeah, so-called, you know, I'm sure the RE4 remake will be amazing in terms of controls. Well, as long as it counts as I got it lit, I guess I don't care. This is why I needed full Estus. Very mad, Grindus, very mad. And that's when he's not even that mad in this form, actually. It's his second form will take us probably, you know, 1 billion hours to kill, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes me to get the moveset down. Half an hour, maybe. He is a very big grump. And I don't do that much damage. It could take 1 billion hours, yes. Very, very possible. What? Come on, I was hiding. Could be, Barf, could be. But that's just more content. Last time it didn't really take us that long. The last playthrough's up on YouTube, but that was well over a year ago. Took a while, though. A new weapon would help a lot, probably. Vort's Hammer... not getting it done in DLC. What's up, Nico? How you doing? That's true, Crinus, it's true. It's a big rep. But we are here to please Vort. Sounds fun, yo. Sounds fun. It's Abyssfire. What's up, Azal? How you doing? Now, though, some of you might think, wow, you beat the big dragon. That is actually just how you prime to fight the big dragon, which I think is the hardest fight in the game. Some people don't. I do. You know, Gale might be it. I don't know. It's either Gale or that guy. I did not beat the big dragon. I pissed off the big dragon. Gale is tough. Gale is very hard. Well, Gale is an extremely long endurance fight. Midir is a matter of getting the muscle memory down to handle the fight. Which is pretty tough. Oh, I solo everything, Galactic, so it's always that context. We haven't used any call-ins this game, but there's nothing wrong with using call-ins, obviously. In fact, I think for a lot of players, it's one of the most fun parts of Souls. Is jolly cooperation. You know, one of these days I do want to do like a playthrough where I actually do help. Or get help. Because I never do that stuff, normally, in these playthroughs anyway. And I think it's super fun. But it's not something we do. And I feel like we miss out on some stuff there. Like, when we do that Neo playthrough, I'm definitely using co-op, alright? I know, I don't have to, but, like, there's so much content in Neo, if I use co-op on a few fights, no one's gonna care, alright? Especially in Neo 2, which added a ton of, like, cool co-op stuff. Wait, where is there a bonfire before this place? Guess not. Oh, Jesus. Now, we might... Those great swords, I believe, are really good. I don't remember how to get down to Midir. I know it's somewhere near here. There's like a ladder, and there's a door. Leaf, I'd love to do that. Please talk to Kim about that. Again, that's some content we've wanted to do for a very long time. Both of us have. But we've got a lot to do. Neo 2 is fantastic. I don't know about that. I thought it was pretty good. I gave it like an 8-something. It was a nice fun ride. I liked Neo 2 a lot. It was definitely, you know, a polishing upon the first game. It did not make my top 10, Neo 2. It was. It certainly was. At times when I talked about it, it absolutely was. But as the year went on, and lots of awesome stuff came out, it kept dropping ranks, and eventually it didn't make it on the list. I did post my list. On Twitter, if you're curious. King Shakes, I'm aware that it's hidden. I remember, believe me. Wait, we've been here. We came this way. That's a good ring. Yeah, so I didn't get to do much of the co-op with for Neo 2 at all, since I did it during a review sesh. So the few times that I actually got to do anything there was helping people out. Nobody ever was available to help me. I really pushed that game really hard. Yeah, the Chlorante Rings are a staple. They're great. I think there's a Havel's Ring +3 somewhere in this DLC as well, but I'm not sure where exactly. This all seems very familiar, especially the elevator. Alright, well maybe that wasn't it. I hope everyone's having a great evening. I know the door is somewhere around this place. Hey, this is not a no backseating run. You can just tell me where it is if you want. The door midway up the elevator. I checked that door. I literally went that way. Oh my god, it was... I don't believe it. Woof. This is going to take us a while. Thanks for the follow, don't sip the pain. Good advice. Praise the sun indeed. Well, we got a lot of work to do on this one. Oh, thanks, Don't Sift the Pain. I appreciate that. Well, you're gonna need to see a lot more dying on this one for sure. Medea, of course, is an optional boss. But yeah, we're doing it, I guess. He's a fun one. You know, I want to try the great swords, maybe, since we got those now. Vort's hammer simply isn't a mid-tier weapon. Speaking of mid-tier weapons, let's check out the fight on Stream Raiders. If you're not already stream raiding with us, you should be. It's fast, it's free, it's fun. Join the battle today. We're fighting our way through Retrolandia right now, which is a mess of circuit boards and old school 8-bit units. It's pretty fun. You can drop a unit on your phone, your mobile device, or the web. Play now. And yes, we have an arrow firing bear, which we're not going to talk about. Firing a wooden arrow out of a cannon. We don't discuss that unit. It's going to be changed next week. Well done. Another good fight. Another great battle. Oh, a blue chest. Yo. You definitely want to get it on a loyalty skin chest. You could get a skin out of this fight. And that would be pretty sweet. Anyway, back to all the action at the sound of the bell. You know, they really like epic fights where you fall into a lake. How the hell was I supposed to dodge that? Having some real problems dodging the fire. Not bad for second attempt. Grats, Galactic. Madeira is definitely, you know, supposed to be designed to... All the DLC content is tuned extremely high, obviously. And that's good. I have beaten Xeno'jiva like a billion times, yes. I had no Estus left, Dr. Mono, that's why I died. But let me change that. So that you can see. Yeah, well, I didn't know you were doing a play-by-play, Dr. Mono, but I will move myself. Yeah, Xeno'jiva's a fundamentally different fight, even though they have some similarities. I'm having some real problems dodging the fire. I'm getting the claws down. fire that's really effing it up. Close engagement, I think I got him. What is this? Okay. Oh! Nice. I expected him to take a lot longer. Honestly, I think 3 attempts is pretty good for him. Whew. Thanks, chat. Sorry, I wasn't reading it during the fight. I kind of have to concentrate during that one. Oh, boy, that feels good. He generally takes me longer. But actually, once you're melee and you learn the 1-2 punch in his claws, it's the rest of the mechanics that all you have to worry about. Whew. And I still didn't, the fire was still getting me, but, I'd managed it enough. Thanks for the bits, Drilly. I appreciate that. Oh. If you're melee and you're a head class, the kind that hits him in the face, you just have to learn the double dodge for his claw swipes, and you'll get there.
Good shit.
Thanks, King Shakes. Much appreciated. That may be the truth. That may be the truth, Nick. I can't deny that. Thanks, everybody. Wow, I am amped. That fight was cracked. All right. Whew. Madeira is probably one of the hardest fights in the game, if not the hardest. Gale is very difficult too, and we're headed that way now. So. And we still have another boss between, so lots of action yet to come. Thanks for being here, everybody. Really do appreciate it. I hope that was fun for you. You know, one of these days I'm going to one-shot Madeira. Today was not that day, but I'm happy with 1, 2, 3 with progress on each attempt. I didn't even put the Divine Blessing on my hotbar for that extra, just in case. He is very challenging. He is a very challenging, but like he demands you understand mechanics. Like there's no way to brute force that fight. All right, I don't even remember. This is that stupid PvP boss. This is the old monk. For those of you wondering, this is not the boss. This is a PvP fight. Much like the old monk. They do provide the PvPers some assistance in this one, though, with NPCs. Good fight. Good fight. I know, I wonder what his real name was. Actually, I don't want to know. Don't answer that. I don't want to know what the actual name that was censored was. It was probably Eddie. That probably was Eddie. That actually probably was Eddie.
Just wasn't it?
We got the twin freaking greatswords, right? Those are, I've always wanted to try those. Yeah, the ringed knight paired greatswords. I think these get like A strength scaling. Or maybe not. They don't. Wow.
Pretty be careful.
No, I upgraded the wrong thing. Whatever, we're at the end of the game. Who cares? This is another fight. This was a grueling endurance fight with a absolutely grueling and horrible stage 3. Stage 3 is like, if you saw it stage free, basically they took Sister Freed's model and they said, how could we make it even more painful? How could we make stage 3 the ultimate FU? And they did. And first, you gotta get through the first... There are no easy phases in this fight. This is a brutal battle. Well, I'm using Vorts, okay? Not exactly a speedy swing. Ede. Ede. I think that was actually Eddie who PvP'd me in that game. He came in there to take me out. Didn't work out for him, though. Oh, wow. Play it forward gaming. That's, Yeah, the cold confetti doesn't really do much against Gale. Lazarus, it is the biggest of all Kinder Surprises. Inside of it is the entire Dark Souls universe. I'm not even kidding. This is supposed to be the oh snap moment when you realize all the Dark Souls universes are connected. Because it's made of magic stone. It's Havel's. You know, I probably should have leveled up. I got souls. Bro. What up, bro? Wait, can I make anything good out of Midir's thing? Yeah, well, it's really not very subtle, Galactic, but yes, that's what it's, Oh, yeah. Old Moonlight. Good old Moonlight! A dex weapon, of course. Yeah. I'm not going to eat the soul. It's not worth it at this point in the game. It's not even worth the amount of souls, you know, that I would get. I'm a fan of Old Moonlight beer. It's good stuff.
Mayst thou thy peace
Is there actually an Old Moonlight beer? I was not aware of that. And here we are. You're about to see the biggest story development in all of Dark Souls. Hey, Ketchy, what's up? Yeah, clearly it's the wrong way. I got it. I got it. I wanted to go down there and look, alright? Get ready for the biggest story development you're ever going to see ever.
Eleanor, help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us. To eat our
Basically, Ketchy, I put all my points in Vit because I didn't need strength.
This? The thing is, if Seth's Dallas is just like the gaping. dragon than Midir is exactly like those two, but knowing that I'd say it's more akin to Gale, which is just like Artorias. But knowing all of this, I'd say Gale is just like the Nameless King. But knowing all of this, I'd say Gale is just like both the Nameless King and Gwyn. All things said, Gwyn is like Ichiban and Kiryu. Hence Dark Souls is like Yakuza 0, Trials of Mana, and the other games.
Well, that was very interesting, Dr. Mono. Thank you. And that sets us up perfectly for this big story beat. We're gonna play the game, Eddie. No, I won't be. I don't think I'll be doing that, Eddie. And for one, this is not going to be a one-shot at all.
What? Still here? Hand it over.
Do you know what Phase 3 is like on this thing? And that's after I get the timing for Phase 1 and 2.
For my lady's painting.
I know, I never said that. But I'm glad we beat Midir so quick. That gives me hope. Someone make the robot lady say that for me. That's pretty funny.
Is this the blood?
You know, From Software is eventually going to get to the point where they have like 6 phase bosses, because 3 is just not enough for them. From Software literally has taken, this isn't even my final form, to the next level. It gets to the point where you kill a boss and you're just like, nope. And you're always right. Yo, I get it. This is like Ishin's like first form. That's why they gave him the crossbow gun. Alright, now it's cheaty time. Don't get greedy, Dan. Don't get greedy. Just do it. Dodge and hit him. Alright, now we gotta find another game to play tonight. I did not think that was gonna happen. Wow, after Freed the other night, I am a little bit of, I'm glad I was able to do that. No, I think Freed's harder than those. We're not doing. This is not part of a New Game Plus run. This is the end. Sadly. Well, to be fair, we did die in Crystal Sage more times than Midir and Gale combined.
On fire.
Thank you so much, King Shakes. And I don't even want to talk about Freed. We still got time tonight, so we'll swap to something else. I don't know what, but we'll play something else. But first, we're gonna do a stream raid battle. We're gonna finish the game and get credits and all that fun stuff. Thank you so much, King Shakes, for feeding the manatees. I appreciate it massively. And everybody else who was here, who stuck through me through Midir. You know what? The folks that stuck through Midir and Gale, that wasn't a big deal, right? But those of you who stuck with me through Freed, my goodness, thank you so much for being there. And Crystal Sage. We'll get back to the credits in a second. We got a stream raid battle, and the stream is not ending. We will continue with something else after. I did not expect to complete it so quickly. Freed was tough. Freed's a tough fight. My favorite fight in Souls, but a tough fight. We're gonna swap back to what we see in a second here, Crindus. Well, King Shakes the Manatee is greatly appreciated. They enjoy eating vegetation. Thanks everybody who has been here for any part of this run. I appreciate it. Thanks for your support, especially through some of those dark times, which we definitely faced a few times on the course of the run. But it wouldn't be interesting if that didn't happen, right? I hope you got a skin from that sweet fight right there, as we continue through this computer in Retroidlandia, making our way through. All right. Director, Hidetaka Miyazaki. I've heard that name before. Sounds like a cool guy. Yeah, that's right, Barf. What a playthrough, what a game. My least favorite of the Dark Souls games, but still a great game. With some incredible fights. No, I didn't, Tom. No, I didn't. Were you here for Sister Freed? I mean, King Shakes, we just did Dark Souls 2 not so long ago. And we're gonna do Neo 2 coming up. But I like where your head's at. Maybe we will do another run. Let me think about it. Hello, review group. What's up? Yeah, Neo 2. We're doing Neo 2 when it comes out on PC. Can't wait. I am going to do some co-op in that one, though. That's a little different. Thank you, review group. Yeah, we got to do an interview with her review group. She's great. She was very nice in person. Hey, Jack, that's pretty funny. You know, I haven't, Azel. I mean, I've played it. I haven't, like, completed it or anything. Hey, Jack, I don't know if you know this, but we did Midir and Gale. It's true, we did them. Thank you, Azel. I mean, you gotta kill him fast once you hit phase 3, King Shakes, because otherwise he'll get you eventually. He's just so terrifying. It's like Freed. We did Vort the whole game, review group. We stuck with Old Reliable. That let me stack Vit. Because I didn't need strength or anything. Review group, I wrote an article on that. It hasn't changed. Bloodborne. I want to do a Bloodborne playthrough. But I don't want to play it in 30 frames. I am waiting for it. I'm just telling you. Me too, Reviewer, me too. That's the plan. Me and my key lime pie and my cottage cheese. I'll have to thank Pretentious One if he shows up. He supplied this delicious bang. They supplied this delicious bang. Oh, it's not in a drink review. The cottage cheese is separate from the drink. It's jalapeno cottage cheese with real chunks of jalapeno. Jalapeno cheddar cottage cheese. Journey 2. We're not playing through New Game Plus. We're just going to mess around with it for a second. We are going to switch games here in a minute. My favorite FromSoft boss is Sister Freed. No joke. I've mentioned that many times. I don't know if you were here. I think it is because it's 3 more progressively difficult and very different fights in one. That all have the stakes of losing once, lose it all. I do like the big bowl. That's true. The big bowl is a part of that I do like. You know, play it forward. I think it's all starting to make sense now. Again, review group. I didn't have to put any points in strength, so the health bar got all the love. Because Vort's weapon doesn't scale well with strength. Doesn't scale well with anything, honestly, but it does freeze some enemies, which is nice. Anyway, we are switching games, but I'm sure people want to do New Game Plus Gundyr at least, right? Or at least take a shot at it before we swap. What do we play now? I thought we were going to be playing... I thought we were going to be Soulsing for a while. Given that... I thought that fight was going to take a lot longer. Yeah, fall damage is a percentage. There are no choices, review group. I'm just asking for feedback. I do want to play I think Valhalla is another game that we're going to check out very soon, but I don't have it downloaded. So we might play that tomorrow, just so you get that in your mind. Oh, I don't like the Surge at all. I hate the Surge. Very much don't like it. I wanted to see if I could just, like, swing at him and kill him, like, from nothing. I mean, you don't know that, review group. Everybody said I was gonna hate Breath of the Wild, too, and I didn't end up hating that. I am not overdue for a DS1 run. I find, you know, interestingly enough, I like DS1 a lot. It's under DS2 for me. I like it a lot, but I think it's the most boring of the games after they started like doing more interesting things in 2 and 3 and polishing things up. I know. Hey, you don't have to agree with me. I'm telling you what I think. Trying to think of what we can swap to tonight that I already have downloaded. Because I expected us to take a lot longer with Midir and Gale. We don't know anything about Elden Ring Review Group, but we'll see. I can't wait. I hope we hear more in February. What the hell is Haven? Wait, was I getting invaded? I was. That's why I couldn't use the thing. Alright. A sunbro. Wow. Some intense stuff here. Get off of my plane! Yes, Elden Ring, exactly. I can't wait for Elden Ring. I don't think any of us can. I can't wait till we have more to talk about there. Nick, I honestly have no idea right now. I'm not joking when I say that. My plan was, you know, attempts on Midir and Gale until we beat them. Things didn't go the way I thought they were going to. I got Streets of Rage 4. I guess I wanted to check that out. I don't know. Like I said, I had no idea that after Freed took me, you know, an hour, I did not anticipate having a smooth run tonight through the Ring City. I'm glad we did. I just didn't anticipate it. It wasn't part of my, like, timeline for this evening. Wow, look at that fall damage. I'm gonna do that, Crindus. We're gonna do that. Why are we talking about Boots of Escaping, Erlen? Tell me. Let's do a Let's Play. We just did! What the hell do you think this was? Camu, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I don't know if I have them installed. I have Risk of Rain 2. I played a bunch of it. This was a Let's Play. This was totally a Let's Play. Jack, we don't have 8 hours or the people to play that tonight. I don't even think if we could get a crew together for that they want to play it on stream. You know what? I don't really honestly love Risk of Rain as much as a lot of other people do. Yeah, Revere, we will. Sure. I'll probably get killed. New Game Plus Dancer is pretty serious, actually. No Leaf! Simon's Quest gets its own night. I came to bring your mace back. Not Simon's Quest tonight. Alright? We are not touching Simon's Quest tonight. I really don't want to... I'm not in the mood for Simon's Quest tonight, alright? That game is a pain in the ass. Although, like I said, we will play it someday. It'll be a day stream. I don't think I'm merciless, review group. I did. In fact, it was a merciful blow. I didn't want her to suffer. Pretty sure New Game Plus Dancer will just annihilate you if she even touches you with the whirling dervish. We'll have to be quite spicy. That's actually, you know, that's about what I thought it would do. It's not bad. Oh, you're funny. You're funny, Play It Forward. It's not a strength build. It's a it's a life build. I am not Jack. Don't even get me here. No review group. I never said that, ever. I'm glad okay, Bayonetta, is Bayonetta even available on PC now? And I don't have Bayonetta, DMC, or Vanquish installed, just to answer that question directly. Review group, I generally need to go through them very fast when I get them. I know when I beat Neo 2, I helped other reviewers get through it. In co-op. That was a painful one to go through. I was reviewing that right about the time that horrible things were going on at GI. Neo 2 is what I'm talking about, but yeah, I got you. I like Neo a lot. It's a different animal. It's much more RPG-ish than Souls is, I think. Like, you gotta get the gear sets. I don't care how good you are at dodging or blocking, you gotta have stats in that game, or you explode. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 4. Whenever you hear a bell, you run. Review group, there are infinite number of requests of stuff for me to play on stream. I'm glad everybody wants to see things. I try to get to what I can do. Hi, Exit Dust, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, were you here for Gale and Midir?
Taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
I mean, yeah, I agree. Were you here for him?
Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that
I know. I already did him. Exit. We did him earlier. This is new game. We're New Game Plus now. Oh boy, that really hurts.
Ocelot!
Lazarus, they're working on it. They're working on the next Redix collection. I'm sure Torpal Duke will have an entry. You know, hey, gameplay is king. Always is, always will be. Yes. Seath has many descendants. He got it on with Guinevere, so... Priscilla is the child. Of course, it's all open to interpretation. The fact that Priscilla is half dragon. No, there's no proof for any of this. All right. Welcome to Dark Souls lore. Anyway, we got a battle. I've been direct with Miyazaki about Dark Souls lore before, and he doesn't like to. Literally, does not want to answer any of those questions directly. So that's fine. Dark Souls lore is very cool. And yes, Miyazaki gets a lot of the credit, but I think a lot of his team deserves a lot more recognition than they get too. Making games is not a one-person project. But that is sort of an industry thing where directors and all that other stuff get really idolized like rock stars, but it takes a team to make something great. Nice. Exit, it's a good fight. It's a great fight. There are many great fights in Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 was really, you know... one of the things that they've gotten better and better from is the, you know, the different multi-phased boss encounters. The heat-up mechanic, as they call it. It's always exciting to have bosses with multiple phases. Although I think they shouldn't push it past 3 too much. I think that's about as much as they should go. But hey, you know, it's their game. The DLC is all new areas, Camus, but we did those earlier. And now we're in New Game Plus, so we're doing older stuff. But yeah, the DLC is all new areas added to the original. Designed to be done at endgame level or end gear. We are not in the DLC currently. We finished the DLC earlier this evening. Actually, quite expeditiously. Which I had not intended. The two bosses, the two DLC bosses at the end of this one are quite difficult. And we did kind of blow through them. Yeah, that's true, Reviewer. That's absolutely true. Yeah, Shredder, we're on New Game Plus now. I did not expect that. We're just having a good time. Yeah, you can always check the VOD, Shredder. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we kind of flew through the DLC at the beginning of the sesh. Have a lot of fun, Galactic. Thanks for coming, as always. Appreciate it, yo. Have a great night. But anyway, yeah, we're no longer in the DLC. The title is wrong on the stream because we finished the DLC and now we're back in the main game. I was very surprised at how quickly we beat Midir and Gale, given the trouble that I had had with Freed. But we did him. We did him pretty nice. I have not exit. I imagine that would be interesting. Opening door? The opening door has many powerful iframes. You're not wrong about that. Door opening is some of the most powerful magic you can do. The mightiest of iframes. Just fun to do, Camu. Just fun to do. Good question. I think the fall damage happens no matter what. You're going to get the same amount from the area that you hit from. Sword Saint Ishin? Yeah, that's a fight and a half. Congrats, Samhain. Nice. I was hoping somebody would get one. I've been targeting those blue chests. Oh yeah, we kind of flew through the DLC today. Again, I went way faster than I thought. Which is cool. I expected it to be a big problem. I expected we'd be stuck on that for all night, but here we are. Just messing around in New Game Plus because we finished, so... You know, fun. Fun times. I don't know, Erlen. I don't know. I haven't decided what we're playing. Are you not enjoying the boss rush? That's an interesting suggestion, Dan. I think I was going to wait for Silksong, but it's a possibility. Yeah, I hear lots of really great things about Silksong. I mean, not Silksong, Immortals. Well, Dr. Mono, luckily for us, the secret Discord does not get to decide what the next game is, ever. But we will determine something. There's plenty more to play. As I already stated, I didn't expect it to be such a cool run tonight. I'm glad it was. You know, hey, a lot less stress not having to worry about beating Gale and Midir. I don't know, Samhain. You know, I never played that game. Alright, Onion Bro, go get her. Dr. Mata, we did try Bugsnax for one evening. King Shakes, I play a lot of that off stream. I don't think people wanna watch that game, despite it being great. So Camu, here's the trick to beating the basement guy. You just go out here, and you get the save point, and then it's like, whatever. Like, you die, it's no big deal. King Shakes, it has been a while. It has been a while since I played a MOBA. Long time. Path of Exile I might play in a few days whenever that new thing comes out, but I always feel like people... I lose a lot of viewers during that game for sure. They're just not into it. I do have Control, yes. Haven't played it. Stardew Valley is definitely not going to happen. I bounced that off of that game like 4 times. I just can't get into it. And the funny part is I love farming games. I just do not like Stardew Valley. And I know that makes me a pariah, but that's the reality of it. That's correct, King Shakes. I have not played Control. That is very true. You did not mishear that. I have not played it. Yes, Jack. It is time for vengeance upon the Sage of Crystals. Alright, we got Hellblade, we got Control. Lots of requests. I get requests all the time. We'll see what syncs up with my interests from the request basket. I appreciate all the suggestions. No, I did not. I mean, I played it a bit more probably than what you saw, but... Disco Elysium, I bet that would put streams to sleep, but I do want to play that game someday. Not this time, Crystal Sage. Not this time. Yeah, I do want to play Disco Elysium, absolutely, and I do plan to play it. I don't know if it's a good stream game, though. I was kind of curious about continuing with Vigil, but you know there are so many side-scrolling Souls experiences now. I don't know. It's tough to break into that. Like, for what it's worth, I enjoyed Morbid, but that's a quick one. That's only like a 7-hour game. I do remember that, Jack. Do you remember that? Even the doll. Nick, that depends. Yes. But I really don't want to... If I review it, I'll have to review the Switch version. I don't know if I'm reviewing it. If I do review the Switch version, I probably won't be in the mood to play it a ton when it comes out again and then start over again on Switch. But, we'll see what happens. You know, internal leaks from Capcom indicated that there will be a PC release at some point. Whether or not those leaks are true or not, I don't know. But they unfortunately for Capcom appear pretty credible. Anybody who wanted to, Samhain. I'm just saying, like, if I do review it, then if I just played it for like 100 hours, I'm probably not going to want to start it up again and right on release. But yeah, okay. I'll stream it when it comes out, alright? There you go. But we got so much other stuff coming at the same time period. I want to do Bravely Default 2 for sure when that happens. We're going to play through that. Dude, don't tempt me with Elminage, alright? I never joke about Elminage. But we're gonna do Bravely Default 2. Just so people know, heads up, that's next month. Oh, you know what I kind of want to play through that I never finished? But it would take too long. Can anyone guess it? I bet you can't. Here's some hints. We were talking about Bravely Default 2, and it's a very long game. Alright, that's all the hints you get. Wow, Crindus got it! Crindus got it in 3 seconds! Shrouded, you weren't too far off. Shrouded was only seconds after that. So both Crindus and Shrouded get a golden star. That was really good. I'm very impressed. But with both of you. Very impressive. That was not many clues at all. You got a gold star. Well done. But yeah, it would take forever. I want to do it though. Man, I love the style, the graphics in that game. And you know me, I love old school RPGs. Octodad Traveler? That's not on the schedule. But anyway, Bravely Default 2, Monster Hunter Rise. Nick, we will play that when it comes out, yes. Mainly because I know I'm going to have a ton of friends who will be playing. We can do team-ups. I'll just play a different weapon than I do in the review if I review it. Not a big deal. Octopath does have, like, a lot of lore. But if we're going to do Bravely Default 2... Oh, definitely. Dr. Mono, when that comes out... You have no idea what a Pokemon Snap fan I am. Like, I'm not even joking. Hammer, Nick, hammer. I mean, come on. You couldn't tell from this run? You couldn't tell from the Saws run? But yeah, I'm a huge, I am an absolutely freaking huge Pokemon Snap fan. Like, most people think I'm trolling when I tell them that, but it's 100% true. And yes, I do play heavy bowgun as well. My first completion of World was with the heavy bowgun. You know, you look familiar, Gale. I think I just saw you. Huge. Oh, whoa. Did he just, like, jump down the ledge? I didn't think he could do that. I thought Crusaders had to obey the rules. Okay. I didn't want you to kick. Words, yep. Words. We do use words here occasionally. Not all the time, but occasionally. Words. Alex, words can be quite difficult at times. I said we're saving Bloodborne until 60 FPS. Yes, Tom. Tom, it will have multiplayer. Now, remember, this will be the Switch, okay? So, I don't know how that's gonna work with Switch Online or whatever. Everyone's gonna hate me for saying it, but, like, you know, whatever. It has up to four player multiplayer. And instead of just having one companion in single player, you can have two. If you take two of the doggos, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's true. Lots of Bloodborne monsters in this game, Dr. Mono. Doors, words, doors, words. So you can do a palico and a doggo if you want, or you can do two doggos. The doggos are wildly powerful from what I'm led to understand. And the double doggo mix will be very pervasive. From what I'm led to believe. But it's time for a stream raid, isn't it? I hope I don't get killed while I'm stream raiding. I think those things were moving after me. Whew. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a great night. Thanks for coming down, checking out Gale, Medir, and the rest of the fun stuff. The doggos, you can ride the doggos, and they are skilled combatants. Whereas now the palicos have been moved into more of a support role with, like, heals, buffs, etc. But yeah, good stuff there. Mm. 16 seconds to go. Oh, looks that. A couple of more seconds and we're going to have a stream raid battle. Again, I can't thank you enough for all the support this evening. Really appreciate it. Because of awesome viewers like you, I was able to beat those bosses with only a few attempts. Cool unit, Lazarus. That's a sweet-looking Retroidlandia mage. Or whatever it was. Wizard? Oh! Oh my god, that's right. I didn't click over. Hey, guess what? We won the battle. Ashen won. Whoops. Hey, don't worry about that. I can't run it again. It was a really good stream raid battle, okay? You would have liked it. We won. It was epic. I did forget to click over. This is the thing that happened. That's true, Alex. That's very true. No! Okay, Nick, well, have a great night. Sorry about the stream rate battle. We won it. It was good. Even the doll. Have a great one, Nick. Thanks for coming. We're gonna take Benki here, and we're gonna flip the giant crab on its back and hit him for massive damage. Oh boy. Oh lord. These exiles are not playing. Man, you got about as much HP as I do. Gotta put your back into it when you swing that big club, my friend. Genji 3 is an action game, alright? I don't know. I don't think Dingo made it to New Game Plus, Camu, but we'll see. You never know. We did have that one invader earlier who was pretty funny. Well, this is what happens when you put all your points into health, King Shakes. And actually, you can make it even bigger. Like, if I was using that weird scimitar thing that Erilyn was using on her run, it would be even larger. There are, like, percent-based HP buffs that I'm not using. That can make it even stronger. But basically, because Vorts has crappy strength scaling, it didn't make sense to put a ton of points into strength. So I put it in HP instead. The benefit with Vorts is that you get the Frostbite, which is really effective on some, and not effective at all on others. Freed, for example, doesn't care about the ice, but some do. And it can be a significant buff in the combat against people vulnerable to Frostbite. So, for me, it was worth the trade-off, initially, anyway. I should have changed weapons, like, halfway through the game. But we didn't. I was just like, whatever. I'm getting used to this thing. So, my points are going into health. B scaling is crappy. Okay, come on. And yes, obviously it's fully upgraded. It's the only weapon we've used. But B scaling is not anything to write home about. For an endgame weapon, you want A scaling. Unless you have some, like, absolutely crazy effect on it. Smo's hammer, yes. Smo's a cool dude. I also like big hammers. Big hammer fan here. Not a fan of these guys, though. I'm glad you liked it, King Shakes. But yeah, typically I will go with a weapon that scales better and put way more points into strength. Instead of HP. But this one worked out just fine. I enjoyed it. Ironically, no, King Shakes. I typically play ranged DPS in MMOs these days. Yeah, I soft capped it. What, like... I think I soft capped it. Yes, Jack. I did play through 2 with the tree on my first playthrough. Okay, that's when I didn't know where any of the weapons were, alright? Remember, my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, I couldn't even find Heidi's Tower of Flame until after I had gone through the gutter. I thought the natural progression from the last giant was to buy the ring and go down into the gutter. I thought that's what the game wanted me to do. It took me forever to find the stupid switch in the sewer that let me go to the Tower of Flame. I know that sounds hilarious, but I just didn't see it when I went down there. Tom, much of the D-Squad did meet in the original World of Warcraft. Of core D-Squad, not new D-Squad. And obviously all D-Squaddies are D-Squaddies. But many of the original members of D-Squad did meet in World of Warcraft. Circa... well, not circa. We did meet in Burning Crusade. Always good to have you back, Nico. I hope you're having a great night. But we always... D-Squad picks up members all the time, and along the way. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I always get lost in this stupid zone. Was Ketchy the first member of the D-Squad? No. D-Squad existed before Ketchy, actually, in vanilla World of Warcraft, where the original OG D-Squad met with Team Wisconsin, who is a distinct faction in the D-Squad, and that's when we met up in the Burning Crusade. Many of the older D-Squaddies from original World of Warcraft, some of them don't play games, others have left the D-Squad, but the Team Wisconsin crew has mostly stuck around. Don't get cursed. It is the #1 rule. That is no joke. And it did happen. I mean, yeah, that's definitely true, Jack. That's no secret. That is correct. Originally, a little backstory, I had meetings with Ketchy as an ossifer of my guild with him to bridge the gap between the clans. The original D-Squad was a smaller guild. They were a smaller guild. And we merged guilds so that we could do higher-end content. 25-person stuff. Again, this was all about the time of Burning Crusade. God, I get so lost in this zone. I hate this zone. There's no path, Jack! There's no path! I didn't know there was a dark right down here. No, he was the guild leader of Team Wisconsin, and he met with me and several other officers of what was the original D Squad, and we came to terms about who would be leadership in the new guild and how it would all play out, blah 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 blah. Very old school MMO stuff when social interaction was an essential part of an essential piece of the puzzle. Thank you, Crater. And thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Hey, dude, Rado. Yeah, we finished the DLC earlier. Now we're in New Game Plus messing around. Basically, I thought it was going to take forever to kill Gale and Midir, and they both went pretty quick. Which I am happy about. Great to see you, though, dude, Rado. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we actually, Gale got one shot, believe it or not, and Midir took two attempts. Beat him on the third try. I want my souls back, you dumb basilisks. Now, I just want to find the last stupid, thingy. But these are all basilisks. Basilisks don't lead to the thingy. Yeah, we did Midir too. There is no path, Erlen. God, I'm looking. Listen, I'm an old man. I can't see as well as you. There ain't no path. And no, you should never be ashamed about not beating a boss. If you want to call in help, that's part of the freaking game. I'm not gonna Homeward Bone. We're in the swamp, okay? We're looking around. We're gonna find the magical third thingy. Oh, there's a ladder here. This is good. This is good. I know where we are now. And we can kill another boss. As a bonus. Jack, that's a really good question. And yeah, Midir is tough. That's why I was really surprised we beat him so fast. Tonight's stream was actually supposed to be just Gale and Midir attempts. And I was hoping I'd get him done before I went to sleep. But we blew him up, so here we are in New Game Plus. Go us! Midir is a hack. Midir, because Midir has so much life, Midir demands that you learn the fight. You can't just get lucky because you've got to know it. American GG, thanks for the follow, yo. You're a Supreme Champion Duck. He is a heckin' chonker. Dude, Rado, I love keto so much. Yes. I have no intention of stopping keto ever, really. I think it'll be even way better for me after I can get outside and get a little more exercise after I get that lovely vaccine. I think keto has been absolutely wonderful for me. And yeah, I broke it on Thanksgiving, and I broke it on Christmas, but it's very easy to get back into once you've established it. It's absolutely sustainable. People who say it's not sustainable, try it. They eat like a couple burgers, they eat some bacon, they eat some eggs, and then they're like, this is gross. But like, you can do a lot with the keto foods. A ton of stuff with them. I think it's absolutely sustainable. Now, you know, some people disagree, but I love it. If I had to personally fight a Dark Souls boss in real life, who would it be? Sister Freed.
Was very within it. Farewell, Ashen One.
Congrats, Dr. Mono. Yeah, I think I'm going to be eligible for it very soon. But yeah, dude, Rado, I highly recommend you try it. Again, if you've talked about this with me before, the critical thing to do is to make sure you've got electrolytes the first few days you do it. You're going to need electrolyte support, because you might not be getting the electrolytes you need with the new diet. So, make sure you got those on hand. Just squirt a little bit in your water and you're good to go. Now, I do eat pink Himalayan salt. Keto flu doesn't happen to everybody. It is it's a thing that can happen, and it can happen because of electrolyte imbalances. Hang on, we just got a bonfire. I'll be right back. I'm gonna show Dude Rado something. I want to show you what to get to avoid any chance of having keto flu, and it's good for you too. Alright. You're going to want to go to your local supermarket, alright? And you're going to want to pick up this stuff, alright? It's called Mio Sport. Alright? It's, you squirt this in your water when you drink it, and it'll take care of all your electrolytes. If you want to go more hardcore, you can get some electrolyte powders at more health-oriented stuffs, but this stuff will do it for you. It's great. It's great stuff. Well, you know, Exit Dust, we just did a run, so it probably won't be anytime soon. But it is something that we can do. Yeah, make sure you get the electrolyte kind, dude, Rado. And again, you may not even need it, depending on what you're eating, but it will take care of that keto flu. If it's a... I didn't get keto flu. A lot of people don't get keto flu, but you can 100% avoid keto flu by making sure that your electrolytes are on point. As your body takes the process, as your body goes into ketosis and begins learning how to do fat adaptation. Anyway, exit. Yeah, it won't be anytime soon. It's something I'll do sometime. We just did a run, so we're Dark Souls 3'd out for now. But we always come back. There have been oodles of Dark Souls runs on this channel, and that will continue. And hopefully when we get Bloodborne 60 FPS someday, that will absolutely happen. I can't wait for that one. I know, Exit, me too. I dream about that. I don't think I'll play Arcane the first time we get back to it, dude, but something we can do. Oh no, I fell! I fell downed. Nope. Whatever. But yeah, we always do, you know, there's always a Souls run somewhere on the menu here at Twitch TV/DanceSnacks. Tell a friend! I don't know what that is, Jack. Sorry. I can't believe we're playing New Game Plus right now. It blows the mind and heightens the senses. Darkwraith don't care. Hey, wanna run some dungeons? Hey, bud. I like it how we talked about a lot of other stuff to play tonight, and then we just kept playing Dark Souls. That pretty much sums up life. I mean, you ain't wrong, dude. You ain't wrong. But Exit Dust, yeah, I put that one in the bank, yo, alright? I'll keep it in mind. King Shakes, I've never played Catherine. God, I got a fiending for Octopath Traveler, though, right now. Yeah, I do PvP on occasion. It's fun. Oh, God. Gale, is that you? Is that you with Bloodborne music? Samhain, I had a Q string today just for you. I don't want to hear anything about that again. I literally had that stream just for you today. It's a fun game. It's a fun phone game. Well, Erlen, Samhain can tell you all about it. Alright. Let's do this, Lady Maria, Father German, Gale, Artorias, Nightman. Oh, okay. Wow, really. That part really does feel like Lady Maria, doesn't it? Wow, 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 wow. Alright, you hyperactive. What the? Man, I thought I was gonna be able to just tank slam this one, but nope. Spicy. Alright. Stream rate time. Yeah, we do bank a lot of things, Exit, okay? The problem is the bank is very large. Very large. And I'm only one person, and I only have so much time to stream. So, that's what we got to deal with there. But yes, banking. It's in the bank. Bank. Erlen has highlighted her message. I'm not sure why. No, bank is not a backlog. Because a backlog you intend to place, there's no guarantees for anything in the bank. Ever. And they are suggestions put into the bank by viewers. I don't have a bank. You gotta understand it's very different. It's more like a suggestion box than a bank. But Jack likes the term bank, so... By the way, good job on the stream rate. Bank. Alright, well, since we're at a boss, I guess we gotta keep going. I always say, if we get to a boss, we can't just stop then, you know? We gotta at least do the boss. And you can take that to the bank. Very good, Lazarus. Very good. Hey, you want to have a backlog? Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Ah, the Catacombs of Caldano. This was supposed to be a much larger level. And it didn't end with King Wolnir. And they changed some things around to make that happen. That's right. It was not. Believe it or not. I'm sure, I don't know if you were here on the earlier streams, but I went over a lot of the other cool things like that, dude, over the other sessions. But since you weren't here, I'll really briefly tell you that Pontiff Sullivan was the original boss of the game. And was moved to be sort of the midpoint boss in Boreal Valley. I know, wild, huh? The cool thing about From Software stuff, like levels, assets, and everything, they kind of go anywhere, right? You can take something from Bloodborne, stick it in Dark Souls 3. You can take a level and move it anywhere, and it'll still be cool. Like, you can do all kinds of fun stuff. Chat, you are not going to believe this. I mean, Samhain, we are literally playing something right now. What do you... What do you want? Oh, hello. We are literally playing something, chat. What the hell do you want? PvP battles. Well, we've taken every invasion we've gotten. I don't know what else you want me to do. Wait, isn't there like a bonfire? Well, whatever. I'm not gonna die to Wolnir. Give me a break. He said, as he died to Wolnir because the breath can kill you. The breath can completely cheese your ass, even if you're really good at this fight, which is like the easiest fight ever, right? But like... you can definitely get cheesed. That breath hits real hard. He's got really stanky breath from being dead for so long. Let's invade something. Yeah, dude, that's how we do. I mean, on our first playthrough, I didn't run through the level. But you gotta remember, this is New Game Plus. We're just blowing through crap now for fun. Uh-oh. Scary in here. What's happening? Let's see what happens when I pick this up. Oh my god, he was here all the whole time. Yes, we did, King Shakes. But I will say, Dark Souls is much harder when Pass the Sticks is part of it. I'm glad it was an entertaining playthrough, though. Oh god, he's doing it. He's doing it. The breath is the one thing you cannot get hit by. King Shakes, I'm glad you like it. You know, hopefully we can do some more of that content in the future. The Gate Guardian. The Gate Guardian is from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know why Jack's referencing it at all. I'm sure he's got a reason. Whether or not he's going to share that reason with us is a matter of some debate. Remember the Sunwell. Question for Dan. Give me the question. Listen, it's really... When you're doing Pass the Sticks, it's far easier to die. I have no idea, Jack. Why don't you tell me? Wow, what a view. Look at this. I tell you, the team over at From Software really knows how to make ice levels, okay? They really do. This is one of the most beautiful areas in all of Souls. Straight up. Full stop. I don't know, Jack. You gotta tell me, though. Look at it. He just teleports in. He's like, hey, what's up? I'm from Bloodborne. And this guy can really eat you if you're not careful. He's a hungry boy. I like Trials of Mana a lot, Samhain. We played through it twice in the stream. The VOD is available on my YouTube. Tell a friend! You know, Shrouded, that's a really interesting take on that. I had not considered that. Owlix, you got it. I need more people to like, share, and subscribe. That's right, Dude Rado. That satiating fats are the cornerstone of great keto. At least, that's what people think when they get sold the quote-unquote fad diet. In reality, once you know what you're doing, you're just going to want to load up on those awesome proteins and enjoy life. The fat's just there, you know. You're going to have fat, but protein is good shit. You can go protein wild. That's why I eat Kemp's cottage cheese cups. Thanks, Shrouded. Note that we are not currently sponsored by Kemp's Cottage Cheese Cups, but I would like to be. Also, I would love if I was the first non-bodybuilder that Bang sponsored, so... Those are both things that we can make happen. You can absolutely go protein wild. I certainly have. All that fat stuff is like, it's just a guide, okay? If you don't have to hit a minimum amount of fat to go on keto. That ain't a thing. If I get a kettlebell, you think Bang will sponsor me? I mean, honestly, Dude Rado, you should go by some kind of metrics that you can stick to at the beginning. Your first week of keto is fantastic. You lose like 10 pounds. No joke. That's all like water weight and stuff, but you do, and you're never going to be hungry all the time. You're going to have to force yourself to eat 600 calories a day because you're going to have no hunger. It's amazing. You will have to force yourself to eat. After that, your hunger will come back, and you'll eat normally. But that first week is so weird. And then, once you've done keto for a couple months, your body becomes fat adapted if you stay in ketosis for that whole time. And then you can actually go in and out of keto all you want, really. And your body remembers how to take the energy from fats. It's all science. I'm not making this up, gang. I don't do carb refeeds. No, those get complicated. I do break keto on holidays. I broke it for Christmas and Thanksgiving. So, if I want to break keto once in a while, sure. But you should not do carb cycling, what they call it. That's for, like, hardcore athletes only. And I doubt they even do it correctly, honestly. That's where they forcibly go in and out of ketosis with, like, a high carb day, and then no carb. Just don't bother with that stuff. That's iffy. Would not recommend. That's going to make your life more difficult. The best thing about keto is its simplicity. When you're starting keto, you don't even need to count your calories, because you'll be below your daily calorie intake, I assure you. And you will be amazed at how awesome life is without what we call, with the carb hunger pains. When you're on carbs, man, you're just always hungry, right? Your body always wants more. That ceases to be the case, and you just pretty much eat when you feel like it. It's beautiful. Anyway, that's enough about keto. We're playing Dark Souls 3. Like, share, subscribe. We are hardcore in New Game Plus right now. Doing some dungeons. Hey, bud. Team Wisconsin likes to say, "Hey, bud, we doing some dungeons." That's what we used to say when we were doing dungeon runs. This was a very inconvenient invasion. I love the keto questions. And I'm happy to help. I just don't want to seem like a keto evangelist to the regular folks here. What the hell was that noise? Did I get a message? Was that a game invite? What God's name was that? Hot dish is possibly the least keto thing ever. Hot dish has tater tots in it, which you cannot have on keto. Don't sniff paint. I think it's an excellent remake. Demon's Souls is still the worst Souls game. An excellent game, by the way. Even the worst Souls game is better than 90% of the games on the market. Possibly more. I have not told him about that Dan Phantom. I have not told anyone about that. That's a secret. Don't tell anybody. That opinion hurt you? I didn't mean to hurt you, King Shakes. That's what it is. Are you trying to tell me that Demon's Souls is better than DS1? No. Is it better than DS2? Hell no. Is it better than DS3? No. Alright, well, we're out of Souls. Is key lime pie keto? Actual key lime pie is not keto, but key lime pie bag is keto. It is. It is Don't Sniff Paint. But it's an amazing history lesson and a great game. But it doesn't equal the rest of it after Miyazaki got creative control over everything after he, he turned that entire game around and made it into something amazing. That's just how it is. I didn't make it that way, alright? One of the games has to be last on the list, and it's that game. And, as I already stated, it's a great game. You're not going to be able to drink beer, dude, Rado. You can have, like, White Claws or spirits that don't have any carbohydrates, but you will need to absolutely keep an eye on your tolerance levels, as they will go to 0 on keto. Dude, Rado, you can eat and drink whatever you want on keto as long as you're under your carbohydrate count for the day. If you want to have a pack of Skittles and that's your 20 carbs of the day and you have 0 carbs for the rest of the day, okay. That's fine. As long as you're under 20 to 25, everybody has their own personal set level. I put mine at like 25. Anything under 25 is good. I shoot for 20, but if I go to 25, I don't freak out about it. 20 is the accepted, guaranteed to stay in ketosis level. And remember, that's net carbs. So if you want to have stuff with fiber in it, that's fine. Broccoli, cauliflower, they're gonna be your best friends. It's net carbs. So you get to subtract fibers. So look at the net carb thing on any label that you're reading. Hey, Ponty! I've missed you. Wow! That was fast! God. Hades is great, Lazarus. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, Dude Rado, you're gonna want to be careful about that. The hangovers you're gonna get on keto if you do that are gonna be the worst thing you've ever experienced in your entire life. A keto hangover is a legendary thing. You can read about that on keto forums. You do not want to have one, I assure you. Hades is amazing. Yes. Hades is to bestest. There's always Aldrich Faithful hanging around here. Oh man, this one's pissed. What is this guy doing? What the hell was that? How'd he get all his health back? Oh, here we go with the lightning. Oh boy. He did the Ember pop in PvPers never failed to amaze me. He didn't Ember though. That was he wouldn't have had time to Ember. I'm thinking Divine Blessing. Oh great, now there's another one. Alright, new plan. I mean, this is typical PvP king shakes, alright? I can't, man, but there's another one in the game, too. So I'm gonna have to be really crafty here. Oh god, they're both here. They're both here. Oh my god. They're multiplying! These annoying Aldrich Faithful. Now one's got a long-range weapon, which is super annoying. Thanks for the follow, Armstrong Vids. Much appreciated. So stupid. That was pretty smart. Guy waited at the wheel where I had to turn it. That was nice. Well played. I mean, it wasn't well played. That was some really dirty pool. 2 against 1. And enemies. But, you know, whatever. Aldrich Faithful gotta be Aldrich Faithful, right? Aldrich Faithful are the dirtiest PvPers in the whole game. Everybody knows that. I mean, yeah, it's Aldrich Faithful. What do you expect? On the plus side, if I can run through the whole level under duress from 2 people, I'm pretty sure I can make it through here pretty quick. Are you serious, Jack? That's not even funny. I did just fine, given the circumstances. Thank you. I was hoping they would get tired of chasing me, to be honest with you, okay? That was the strategy. I wasn't going to beat him 2v1. They don't. The Aldrich Faithful never get tired. They never stop. I know, I've played as the Aldrich Faithful before, and we take defending in Orlando very seriously. Don't sniff paint. My most excited game to play for 2021 that has been announced is Elden Ring. I am also excited about some other unannounced titles that may or may not be in 2021 based on the world's return to normal via COVID.
Welcome, husband.
Odds Elden Ring hits in 21-21, up to COVID. Up to factors that I cannot possibly predict.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I would say if we get COVID under control, 100%. If. Armstrong Vids that has not been announced, no. It would be crazy to announce any kind of game dates at this time for any game because of how we talk about this a lot on the channel, because of how COVID has affected the game industry pipeline. We simply do not have any answers until we know how this vaccination rollout is going to go. We will have a much better idea of potential release timing for Elden Ring and many other 2021 games in a month or so. We will see if the world is beginning to, gain immunity against the virus based on vaccination plans, etc., etc. If anybody tells you they know any game dates for sure right now, they're full of it. That's just the way it is. King Shakes? Given the perfect world, I could see it coming out even before that. But we are currently not in that perfect world. But yes, there is a scenario where it comes out even sooner than that I could see. It's time for a stream raid. Well, okay. Let me rephrase that. We don't need a perfect world. Just a world where COVID doesn't even need to be completely under control. Obviously, that's not going to happen until a ways through the year or even end of year. But it needs to be in a place where business processes that you may not even begin to think of in game production can operate again. I'll tell you this, not a lot of game studios got work done this year, alright? You have no idea the extent of the disruption. It's not as easy as just like work from home. It's just not happening. Absolutely, King Shakes. No question about that. Yes, don't sniff, absolutely, but there are other factors involved with that. Again, game development pipelines have been severed. To answer your question in a different way, without COVID, yeah, Elden Ring would have already been out for some time, I would imagine. But that is not the world, so it's impossible to extrapolate that to current reality. Just not possible. I know, King Shakes. That's completely acceptable. Any interest in New World MMORPG from Amazon? I will inevitably probably give it a try. Amazon could use a win. I don't know if they're going to get that win with that game. It's certainly been in some dire positions during its previous life cycle. Dan Phantom, that's going to be up to From Software. First, they got to get the first one out before they start talking about that internally. It's a very epic boss fight, dude. You know, From likes to do new things with, like, different publishers and developer all the time, so, like, I have no idea. We'll see. You know, wow, we really flew through this, didn't we? Obviously I can't wait for Elden Ring and see what it's like. From obviously has amazing ideas that they love to try out and they love to try new things while maintaining that core, that dark fantasy ARPG core that they embrace, even in stuff like Sekiro. You know, they keep the skeleton there, right? The framework is still there, even though it's a very different game. Some things never change, right? They really like to keep their staples and try new things, so I can't wait to see what they do. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing plenty of Elden Ring soon enough, assuming COVID gets under semi-control. Or actually, it doesn't even have to be under control. We have to have the expectation that it will be under control based on what happens in the next month or so. That's all it takes. Nicholas Dark Souls, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you know, Armstrong, I'm just going to keep calling him Soulsborns because it doesn't make sense to make it ridiculous titles, but you can call it whatever you like. I think Elden Ring will be very close to... much more close to the Souls core than Sekiro was. But, it will still be very different. You know, let's try that a different way. Hey, dude, Rado, I don't like Sekiro as much as the Souls games either. It's its own beast. Did you know gaming with Dan? Sekiro started off as a Tenchu game. I didn't know they could breathe fire up here. I must have taken a wrong turn. That was just stupid. I must have taken a wrong turn. I should have been in the castle. Stupid dragon barracks. It did start development as a Tenchu game. Obviously, it turned into something quite different, but... Yes, indeed. The left turn at Albuquerque always gets me. I believe that FromSoft could be talked into doing Bloodborne 2. If Sony is willing to put the to put the rusted coins on the table, so to speak. Sekiro is definitely fast. Sekiro is the fastest game ever. Fastest From Software game. But it also has a different combat system. Like, you know, there's no variance in it. There's no... There really aren't different builds. You get to make some choices, but it's basically just... You will learn how to parry to play this game, or you will die. Hey, Don't Sniff, thanks so much for coming, yo. I really do appreciate it. Tell a friend! Bloodborne is my favorite From Software game. And it is not close. Bloodborne. It's definitely Bloodborne, Deuterado. It's Bloodborne. It's always blood. The answer is always Bloodborne. Whenever there is a question, it is always Bloodborne. Ring City! Yeah, we did Ring City earlier tonight, Armstrong. Believe it or not.
Very well, then Tupig.
Like the bosses, don't love the Ring City, or the other environments.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Freed, Gale, and Medea are all great bosses, no doubt. But, didn't love the level design. Especially the ice place. Like, it's just a bunch of ice crap and, like, the wolf guy. It's like, what is this crap, you know? Now, Bloodborne... Man, is that some hot DLC. Yeah, I agree. The swamp level, I completely forgot about it. In fact, going through it last night, I was like... Or 2 nights ago, I was like... I don't even remember this place. You're talking about the Corvian village, yeah. Completely uninteresting, really. Wait, what? Where's the key? Didn't I get it when I killed the armor? Hang on a minute. Wait, what? Don't they just give it to you? Yeah, who am I missing? Aldrich. Abyss Watchers. Oh yeah, Yorm. Yormy Yorm Yorm. Okay. Yorm. Latria, that's right. How could I have missed that? Interesting. I completely forgot about Yorm. Probably because I didn't want to go through the stupid prison. Yorm's lore is so sad. Everything's... It's Dark Souls. Everybody's lore is sad. Ain't nobody ever come out a winner in the Souls series. Yeah. It is true. Sad but true. I don't think I did, Jack. Hence our current predicament. Hey, listen. I know Armstrong Vids, you may be one of those Dark Souls 2 haters, but I freaking love Dark Souls 2, okay? I think Dark Souls 2 is amazing. Despite all the hate it gets from the Team B naysayers. Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of really undue BS. The same people that diss Dark Souls 2 for stuff will come back and like defend Dark Souls 3 for the exact same stuff. It blows my mind. But anyway... Super easy? Excuse me? Really? Have you done the DLC? Three is definitely the most polished of any of them. For certain. Two has Fume Night, and it has a lawn. I mean, come on, it's got Sir Alon. There are lots of Dark Souls 2 stuff in this game. Lots and lots and lots of Dark Souls 2 stuff. God, that is the most... Yeah, Smelter Demon is... Smelter Demon Part 2 is a nasty boy, no doubt. Plays hard. Yeah, Blue Smelter Demon. The boss run to Blue Smelter Demon is absolute BS. I'll never defend them for that. Oh my god, get off me! Oh my god, I hate this. This is so much BS. Let's make Latry again, but let's make it suck even harder. That was the document for this level, I'm sure. Listen, the Blue Smelter boss run is absolute crap. Like, no one can defend that, okay? Nobody. Blue Smelter. All the boss runs in the DLC are kind of crap, to be honest with you. Good thing the bosses are worth it. Sir Alon's run is also one of the biggest pieces of garbage ever created. I didn't even think those things could move. Gross. That's a mimic. And it has an Estus shard that I don't need. This place is crawling! These jail keepers. Look at that. Vast, interconnected world, am I right? Vast, interconnected world. Sir Alon. Dark Souls 2. What a game. What a glorious game. Hey. Wow, they actually... The big rat actually blocked my path through with its large chonk. This room just definitely shouldn't have existed. I believe that, Jack. Sauron has broken many a great gamer. Message for Dan. All right, Jack, let's hear it. This is where the bridge maker from Dark Souls 2 died. His body's here. It's very sad. I'm aware of this, Jack, yes. Not the bridge, the ladder maker from 2, Dude Rado. The guy who can make you ladders to go down to the gutter. He's dead here. It's very sad. So this is not the way. Gilbert, that's right. Yeah, he's dead. But look at, he made all these ladders before he died. See? It's like thematic or something. Yes, Bartholomew. Happy to field questions. I'm glad people have questions. Who runs Battertown? Everybody knows that. Master Blaster. My game just crashed. I guess that's good timing since we're getting ready for the stream raid. That was strange. But we were getting ready to call the stream anyway, so I guess it makes sense. I really hope I saved, right? It's going to save my game where I was. Yeah? Yeah, if it saved at least at that bonfire. I mean, that was all bonus innings anyway on New Game Plus, so who cares? I've never eaten a horse meat burger. No. That was weird. I don't know why. I've never had that game crash before on PC ever. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, Abyssal Portal Battle. I'm going to call it 2 seconds before the end. We're not 2 seconds before the end. What are you talking about? We got, we still got Yorm. Dude, Grand Archives alone takes forever to get through. Alright, we'll keep going. Thanks, Tactical Dreamer, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Tactical Dreamer, for the raid. Much appreciated. Yorm without Stormruler? That's not going to happen, Armstrong. But because we got raided, we'll go one more inning. Assuming it saved my game. If it didn't save my game, forget about it. We're not doing Yorm New Game Plus. Yeah, thank you, Tactical Dreamer. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do know how it saves, Barf, but sometimes computers can do weird things, right? Quit game may have not been selected. No kidding. It's because you crashed on me, you dumb game. Yeah, appreciate the raid, Tactical. Thank you. Well, this is good enough. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, we gotta get... We don't have a Stream Raider battle going, do we? That's gotta get fixed. Hello, Leaf. Welcome, welcome. Smack 'em, whack 'em. You're just in time for wherever we are in New Game Plus. The beginning of the stream, 2 hours ago, we beat, well, 3 hours ago, whatever. We beat Gale, we beat Midir, and then I just decided to start going with New Game Plus, which we've continued for whatever bizarre reason. I did leave, I'm sorry. This makes you want to give DS3 another run? Sure. Now, where is that stupid thing? We should have a copy from the last playthrough, right? I don't want to look for it in the fight. Yo, surprise, I already got a Stormbringer. What do you say about that, bro? You're not happy. It is, Dreamer, it is. Hey, gimmick fights are a staple since Demon Souls, dude. You know that. They gotta have some of them, right? It's got that From Software magic. You're very funny, Lee. Magic is fun. Big Dumb Hammerman, as you know, is a favorite of mine, Tactical Dreamer. Hey, if it was Dark Souls 2, we could dual wield them. Where the hell is my thingy? Vort's Magical Ham R. Oh yeah, Firestorm is ridiculous. Firestorm literally one-shots bosses in that game. But Demon Souls is not a very well-balanced game. And that's fine. Dude Rado, I mean, that's an easy answer for me. I'm pretty sure everybody in chat knows exactly what armor set I would take. And it's Havel's. I love Havel the Rock, okay? More than is healthy. Definitely my favorite Dark Souls character. Nope, Lautrec compared to Havel? Havel is the most majestic warrior to ever live. A true legend. Lautrec is just some crappy guy who betrays and kills people. Of which Dark Souls has plenty. I think I do, Jack. I think I do. Tarkus? God, no. Tarkus, my goodness. How about no? How about Crystal Scroll get off my screen? Havel hated magic because he knew. See, dude, Havel knew, alright? He knew what would happen if we started letting people use Firestorm. He knew that would lead to a breakdown in society and what happened in the world, you know? Havel, you know... Havel didn't trust magic. With good reason. Do you see what happened with magic in this universe? Yes, he did say show them. mean, okay. You don't have to like Havel, but Havel the Rock is definitely my favorite character in the Souls universe. And so, hence, when the question gets asked, what armor would you wear? Most def Havel's. Where is Solaire? Low. I have no interest in Solaire. Marvelous Chester was the Bloodborne NPC, right? A book? A book about Dark Souls? I mean, there already are books about Dark Souls out. I don't know what you're referring to. You see, From Software always used to put an NPC in for their upcoming games as an Easter egg in the DLCs, like Marvelous Chester. A premium Easter egg, if you will. Boletaria, that's right, Jack. Boletaria. Very good. That is, in fact, the realm of Demon Souls. Boletaria. Are you just not gonna aggro or what? Come on. No, but that's actually a pretty decent boss, dude, Rado. I mean, okay, yeah, it's better than like the stupid wolf guy in this DLC, in the Aryan Darian DLC. But no, but it's not that, you know, From likes player style bosses, right? With archetypes, they've had that since Demon Souls. Before King Allen. The Ferrum set was hyped up in the videos and stuff, yeah, sure. It's definitely like the brand representation. Soul of a great champion. Not just any champion. But a great one. I disagree with that, dude Rado, but definitely a cool one. I like them. I like Maneater Mildred. Alright, I think I'm just gonna run right to the boss.
Well, Welcome, speak.
Also, whether or not I beat the boss or not, we're gonna wrap things up here soon. It has been a long night, and we were supposed to stop after the DLC, and instead, we've done the majority of the game in New Game Plus. I did not know that, Jack. I was supposed to be playing Gremlins by now. Man, I hope people are still around. I mean, to be fair, Dan, there is story. Eddie better not be sleeping. I stayed up! I stayed up to play this in New Game Plus when I didn't have to. Eddie better not be asleep. Eddie! Dan Phantom, I don't want to see Dark Souls in any other form of media.
Another dogged contender.
I don't want to see anything.
Welcome, unkindled one.
I want it to be in the form that it was made to be in, which is the game. By From Software.
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none.
Yeah, alright, well, let's do this. I mean, dude, Rado, it's a classic archetype, right? It's Master Blaster. Woo! You're gonna need better moves than that. Damn. I can't feel a thing. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Riverboat Jack, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Hello. Very big thanks to Riverboat Jack. Thank you so much. We are finishing up the tail end of, 4.5 hours of Souls here. We finished all the DLC, and now we're on New Game Plus for God knows what reason, and just decided to finish the core game of that, too! Why not? Oh, couldn't beat Sekiro and had to rage quit. Where are you at in Sekiro? Riverboat Jack's playing through Sekiro. You should definitely go follow Riverboat Jack, for some Sekiro antics. Final boss, yep. Final boss took me 5 to 8 hours. I'm not sure exactly how many, but it was a lot. So I hear ya on that one. Yes, Dan Phantom, I'm going to stream that when it comes out on PC.
Welcome home.
Really? Yeah, Ishin took me a very, very, very long time to kill. That fight really rough for me. Yeah, 12 hours seems about right. You know, anywhere, any large amount of hours. What is left? Oh yeah, just like the game. That's right. We've been playing for far too long. I can't believe we started this New Game Plus run and now we're finishing it. That blows my mind. Thanks for being here, everybody, and thank you so much for the raid. Seriously. Just shows you how motivated you can get through, how fast you can get through if you don't fight anything but bosses. Obviously we were only able to pull that off because it's a New Game Plus run, and we were legitimately just trying to skip everything. But, very interesting. Very interesting. Good times. Like, that was really fast.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones.
Alright, we got 8 minutes. I'm gonna have to skip this. We don't have a whole lot of time to battle the big one. I hope I can down him in one shot. The soul of the first flame can be tough. Can be. I have no idea about it, the New Game Plus version. Don't sniff paint. Yeah, I can see that. That was definitely, like I said, it took me a whole day to beat that boss. It's annoying as hell. But hey, it's super secure, right? Yes, we will. You'll definitely hear some awesome piano keys in Phase 2, Dude Rado, assuming we get there. Now let's go. Let's freaking go, right? You know, it can't be a final boss battle in a From Software game unless it's a field full of flowers. That's the rule. I shouldn't have let him soul transform. Wow. This ain't going good. This is definitely the roughest Phase 1 I've ever had against this dude. What the hell is that crap? You never did that crap before. That piano dough. Let me heal, damn you! No, we need less lightning. Go away, Gwen. Custom dragons or something. Yep, should have known that was happening. Alright, I'm definitely low on health. Okay, 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 okay! Oh no. No, he did not. It did, Shrouded. That was a little bit more complicated than the regular game version. But hey, you know, whatever. We did it. Praise the sun indeed. We just destroyed the game. So that was not only the Ring City DLC, but we also decided to throw in a New Game Plus standard run on top. We went credits to credits. In what? Jack says 2 hours? 2:55? No way, it was shorter than that. I guess that's not bad, I'll take it. I'm no speedrunner. You're gonna give Avengers another go. Brave.
Ashen for Blink. Very well, then Tubhaken.
Beat Ring in 130. Okay, okay.
Ashen 1.
I liked Avengers a lot when it came out, but boy did it lose its luster fast with me. We can't actually get to another boss in the time we have left, sadly. But I think we went way over and above the Call of Duty tonight, Souls-wise. That said, thank you, Tactical Dreamer, for the raid. Thank you, Riverboat Jack, for the raid. You're both awesome. Really appreciate it. We had a heck of a lot of souls tonight. You know, Dan, I liked Godfall for the 3 days that we played it. I beat it in 2 days, and after that I was done. The endgame did not entice me at all. I was hoping that would have a pretty meaty endgame that would suck me in, like with customization and fun stuff like that, but boy, it did not resonate with me. I liked a lot of the core stuff, but man, it just got worse and worse. It's too bad. I wanted to like that one. There was a good game there somewhere, but they didn't find it. Yeah, I got all the suits. But yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it, Dan. If you're enjoying something, do it. You know? I'm not going to sit here and rain on your parade. If you're having fun with the game, keep playing it. Rule number 1, right? I think this whole zone is just supposed to be like, what's that thing? I'm so scared. What's that thing? I'm so scared. What's that thing? I'm so scared. Rule number 2 is, have a great night. Don't sniff paint. Thank you so much for the sub, yo. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. We're going to run our last stream rate of the night, and then we are finally going to say goodbye to Dark Souls 3 for this run. You all kept me around much longer than I expected to be for that New Game Plus run. Yeah, Kimma, we went through New Game Plus. We did it. It's done. So after the stream raid battle, we are going to call it. I want to thank everybody for coming. Tactical Dreamer and Riverboat Jack for the raids again. I hope everyone had a blast tonight with all the Soulsy goodness. We got there. Yeah, rule 3 is, have a great evening and come back for tomorrow's stream. Oh, and like, share, and subscribe. Those are the other rules. I forgot about the extra rules. Those are the most important rules, you could say. Hey, thanks, King Shakes. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow, but you know we're always going to have a good time here. But we are, it's not going to be Souls. We're done with Souls for at least a week. Okay? We got lots of other really cool stuff that I want to do, so... But remember, Souls is a staple here. We'll do more Soulsy stuff soon. But I want to break from it. Especially after we just did an extra New Game Plus run. On top of that juicy Ringed City shenanigans. Alright. Have a freaking wonderful evening. Yeah, bye. I'll think about it, Dan Phantom.